You're no zombie.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This was a bit of a annoyance because once again, Xbox was having some problems because it wants to glitch out. So I had to swap the HDMIs again, and go figure, it fixes it. So hopefully we never have that problem again, but I have a feeling, and just an inkling, just a hint, that that will in fact be the case once again at some point. So thanks to everybody who's hanging out currently. I had to entertain my 8-month-old, 4-month-old, 4-year-old. And he was playing with everything. No, pillboxes make great shakers. If you need a custom-made one, just be careful what you put in it, because if it's pill, it'll probably slowly be shaken to pieces of dust and flow around. So, we are here, and we have John Cleese. So, I actually have no idea if you guys can hear them or not. Oh, I know why. Because I'm a genius. Now you can hear it. Okay.
Simply walk up to what...
There we go. Okay.
Can I be of service?
We are still rocking the cool look in our pajamas.
Cheers.
So I honestly do not remember what I was doing here.
Welcome.
Chicken races. I think I was learning and discovering that there was an awful lot of businesses that are expensive. So
Give your nose a friend. Get a moustache. What will my wife say if I don't get any money? I got a letter.
More for your money today.
He called me.
I bought this tavern. And I looked at this place, but this place is expensive.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Only later I remembered he was my husband.
154,000. And I have no idea what I have, but I don't know if it's that much.
Hope all is well, hero.
This place is owned by a real-life adventurer, you know.
If
I
you
don't
can't find what you
remember
want, it's not worth buying.
Every
how
weapons
much I
enthusiast
have.
will find something.
To the treasury, I guess.
Ahead of Simmons. That should be put somewhere.
So I have 1,740 or 17,499, I presume. So my shop income. Those are recent transactions. Okay, so 17,499. That's a lot of freaking... Did I have loot? Or no, I had pie making, didn't I? You guys voted for pie making, so I went with pie making.
Doesn't have to be a lot. Just whatever you have on you.
Grabbing all them gifts.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
I love the word. Like they didn't like say what you might about like the game overall, whether you like it or dislike it, because it has some good stuff, some bad stuff, all that jazz. But you have to admit, the lines are gold.
Please give generously.
That's one hell of a pie.
Looking for something special? Or will it just be the regular stuff today? All right, just what I wanted.
Great pie.
I make 600 freaking amount each time I make
How's
one of these
everything going?
pies.
Not bad.
Lovely work.
There's 1,000.
Good pie.
There's no one quite like you.
That's some tasty work.
I just wish the higher tier you went, it would be more difficult, but you could like earn skills. That
I
would
should
get
have
you
You
like
can roll
more
with the
and
best of
more
travelling
in terms of
desolate places like Aurora. Almost everything that gets built.
Clean it
My
up
bad.
then.
No wonder this place is going to the dogs. So the legends about Hollow Men in Morningwood are true.
Yeah.
How did those soldiers survive?
Pay attention.
Not great, but okay.
You should be quiet. I need to buy a
Chelsea.
potion to lessen my existential agony. Blueberry flavour if they have it. Did you know one of the shops in town is having...
Smells delicious.
First one's 336.
Just realised I'm running late.
16,
See you later.
600 Something.
You can roll with the best of them.
172. But I've already gone up several thousand already, which is
I love your technique.
like I had 17,000. Now I'm at 20, almost 27,000.
Smells delicious.
I need to find a gift shop.
I've got the best pies.
Oh, right, what you want right here.
Smells delicious. That's some tasty work. Brilliant. Keep them coming.
I'm already at 40,000.
Oh, that's a good pie.
600.
Clean it up then.
It wasn't fast enough.
I'm glad we're friends.
Oh, what a finger crab! What do you want from me? I'm just kidding.
That'll fetch a good price. Sublime.
Like I'm already 100,000 away
Ooh, might have that for pudding
from
tonight.
basically being able to do this to begin with.
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
And if I could just stay at 10 for a long enough time, I'd get there really quick. That's a lot of X's.
Oh, that's a good pie.
Honestly, I prefer the ones that go back and forth like this, I guess. That's what I do. Y, Y, A, X, X.
Wonderful dough work. Smells delicious.
Almost butchered that. Y, Y, X, A, Y, Y, Y.
Have you done this before?
Yes, ironically I have. Y, A, X, X, X.
Smells delicious.
Chris Black. Y, A, Y, X, A, X.
You'll have to pay for that.
I got stuck to the Y in my brain.
Lovely work.
I hope you're not looking to cause trouble.
You'll have to pay for that.
How did I miss that? What just happened? Oh, shoot. I missed that one too, so not the best. We get half
That one's falling apart.
food for that one. Greetings to any viewers coming in. I am attempting to make millions of dollars. $1 million. Not really, more than like 150,000.
Pie making perfection.
I am almost halfway there. And if I stop screwing up, I'll get there really quick.
Quality pie making, that.
Got ye pie hole. But I swear eat the pies.
That's some tasty work.
A, Y, Y, X, A, X, A.
You can roll with the best of them.
Can't do it at 10 though, unfortunately, because it moves so freaking fast.
You
I
can
can
roll
get
with
up
the
to
best
10.
of them.
And I did hold it last time. I held 10 for like 15 minutes.
I love your technique.
I just don't know why you have to go fast for this. I mean, obviously the economy is kind of botched if
Wonderful
one of these
dough
pies cost 2,300 gold.
I sell the best items in all
I'm supposed to be making god tier stuff.
Pie
if that's the
making
case.
perfection.
Alright.
Sublime. Smells delicious.
360 is the max I can do.
That'll fetch a good
Ooh, that's
price.
close.
Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight. Pie mastery, right there. Smells delicious.
Feel free to look around.
Stupid.
You mucky pup, tidy that up.
I just checked that up.
Oh,
I
oh
am
dear.
retarded.
Father used to
Apparently.
tell me stories about that
Get
fort
out
in
of the way,
Morningwood.
bugger.
Those were brave soldiers who fought there. There is a nice little sail on board.
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
I have a
right
gem
down
in my
this.
pocket. Would you like to see it?
I might keep that one for myself. Lovely work.
I'll start fading into the TV watching this thing. Freaking Guitar Hero.
You're good at this.
No, lady, if I was good at this, I wouldn't be screwing up.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
Best stuff in Brightwall.
Ooh, that's a good pie.
I mean, ideally, only having 2 colors would make this great. But unfortunately, 3 makes it a little bit more
sublime.
tough for the brain to keep up. Which somebody out there's be like, man, this is easy. It's like, well,
Spend your way to happiness.
sometimes.
You can roll with the
Sometimes it's
best of
very
them.
easy. Other times, not so much.
Our owner is famous. That means we're better.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
oh
that,
dear.
that comment threw me off. Our owner is famous. That means we're better. I still how it works. And I'm the owner, which is ironic.
That crust is divine. You're good at this. Hey, that was my favourite rolling pin.
By one of Albion's most famous
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Ooh,
Even
might
family
have
was
that for
still,
pudding tonight.
like within 40,000 of this thing.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
Albion.
Best establishments in Brightwall.
I might
Please
keep
don't
that
talk.
one for myself.
The salesperson for me. Because you're gonna make me mess up again.
Pie mastery, right there. You're good at this.
Just a little dunk.
Have you done this before?
Never. Never ever.
Buy your wares here. The shop owned by one of our
Quality pie making, that.
sizes.
Being famous means that you don't
Good pie.
suck, apparently. I don't think that's how it works.
Feel free to browse and buy.
Have you done this before?
Finally, a little money coming into this town. A little's even...
You mucky pup, tidy that up.
I screwed that up. Yes, I did.
You're good at this.
No, I'm not. I clearly am not. And the way he throws down that dough in frustration shows it.
Quality pie making, that. Smells delicious.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
Hey, easy.
Why am I struggling tonight? Okay, after I buy this place, I'm
That's
just gonna go
some
on a lot of
tasty
adventures and
work.
kill a lot of things and get a lot of...
Finest products in
Experience.
Brightwall available here.
I have a gem in my pocket.
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
Oh, I have a gem in my pocket. Would you like to see it? Why, no. No, I would not.
Good pie.
Register colors. Come on, register colors. And fingers. X, Y, X, A, Y, Y, Y.
I might keep that one for myself.
Sorry, metal music. It's a guilty pleasure of mine.
Pie of the day, I reckon.
All right, we are about officially 10,000 away.
Oh, prices are quite good.
Which
Wouldn't
means
stay
we're
in
within
business if
range.
they weren't.
That'll
Wow,
fetch
did I
a
do
good
that through the
price.
entire night?
We had a couple of rough patches, but at the moment we're doing okay.
Mmm, sublime.
Some brutal combinations.
We're owned by a real adventurer. So
Careful.
I was barely holding on and I flubbed it.
Always
I'm
look
sorry,
out for
guys.
sales.
Not terribly exciting, I know, but
That's some
once I
tasty
get that
work.
income rolling pretty good, we'll be in good shape. Just gotta have a foundation for it.
Have you done this before?
Never, never, ever, ever, ever.
Mmm, sublime. Ooh, that crust is divine.
Hey, 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 X, Y, hey!
Oh, that's a good pie.
Alright, we're over. I'll be probably... I'll go
Let
into
me
like...
clothe you
well,
in the finest
it's probably
scents.
any moment now.
Wonderful dough work.
business could be better, but it could be worse.
Oh, that's a good pie.
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
That's some tasty work. smells delicious.
Doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense.
That'll fetch a good price.
It's not worth 3,600 gold.
I sell the
Unless
best
they,
Oh, oh dear.
unless they just have the worst economy in the... It's about time we have money here. I can see why you don't normally have money here. You're freaking broke. Let's go buy the pawn shop. Wow, I just realized that's not near my mouth. There we go. Hopefully it wasn't too hard to hear me, considering I'm loud as it is naturally. Oh, bother.
Best shop in Brightwood.
I just
You'd be
can't
mad
keep
to go anywhere
stocked up
else.
on some of these items. I'll give you a good price if you've got what I need.
Our potions are guaranteed to be 100% safe.
I wanted to finish that sentence with most of the time. Or like, our potions are 100% safe 20% of the time. Or something funny like that.
Well, where do we go from here, then?
Okay.
Ah, hello.
Taking over the dwellers. Miss Peak has... I don't care about the demon door. Not Miss Peak. There's stuff there. Guess we don't have 5,000 for that. There's a gem shortage. I suppose we will go to the racetrack.
More for your money today.
I will take your present.
We don't let them run free, but we let them do the next best thing. Run races.
First of its kind. Though I expect it'll catch on. Gives the chickens an outlet for their aggression and allows us to maintain security and control.
Would you like to bet on the next race? It's very simple. Speak to Horace by the track. All profits go to... well, mostly they go to buying more feed. They're voracious eaters.
And I would like to point out that there is fastest time, Mr. Cluckles, biggest win, 570, two wings, Timmy. Feathered Avenger, Feathered Avenger, Feathered Avenger, Feathered Avenger. I'm gonna put money on Feathered Avenger.
I'm lucky to have a friend like...
Come in. This enigmatic bird is also known as He Who Kicks People, Corn's worst nightmare, and the Hero Chaser. The Feathered Avenger has many names, but only one speed. Fast. Unless he's having a...
Stop the race!
And they're off! Mr.
Yes,
Cluckles
this is
pours
as
it on and
ridiculous as
sails
it
out in
sounds.
front. No one likes to see the Colonel in last place, bar the other chickens, of course.
Of course, Feathered
Nothing
Avenger.
gets the blood flowing like a good chicken race, except maybe ale, which is also flowing here today. Have a mug, it's cheap. Incredible. And there it is! Avenger wins!
Oh, that was Avenger. Okay. I thought it was a darker color of red.
I don't mind losing. What I object to is them taking my best chicken who wasn't even running.
That Horace is an odd sort. And I caught him chatting up my wife. But he is the best cutcaster in Albion.
I kind of want to do.
Hello.
I want to do this because it can be absolutely hilarious. Game management,
Now,
save and
here
continue.
is where you can fine-tune
I
the
want
more
to scum save this.
esoteric aspects of your
See what I can
adventuring
do.
experience.
I mean, it's worth the giggles and the laughs.
This enigmatic bird is also known as He Who Kicks People, Corn's worst nightmare, and the Hero Chaser.
Get all the money 'cause I
the
don't need
Feathered
it
Avenger has many
at this
names,
point.
but
I
only
don't have
one
enough to get
speed.
ready.
Fast. Unless he's having an off day, in which case he's 2 speeds. But the second is nearly as fast as the first, so you'd hardly notice.
So Feathered Avenger wins.
And they're off!
Made pretty decent.
Well done, Mr. Cluckles, taking the lead effortlessly.
Oh,
You have not seen chicken racing until you've been to Foul Downs. And if you have, please let us know. We've got a patent pending on the whole chicken track thing.
no,
The
I'm gonna
Colonel
lose.
in last place, oh dear,
I'm
oh
gonna
dear.
lose. Oh my goodness.
Mr. Cluckles finishes first.
All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and see if it does it. It might not. This could be funny if I did. What would be even funnier is if it like randomized it so much you couldn't scum save. I don't like the press and hold thing. Ah, it was Mr. Cluckles that won.
Mr. Cluckles comes from a long line of chickens who, with their natural combination of stamina, agility, and showmanship, were virtually born to race. However, since chicken racing was only invented recently, these traits went completely unnoticed, and instead, they were mostly just eaten.
Alright.
And they're off! There's Joe moving out in front. What an incredible day for a race! It's days like
Question
today
is,
I
can
wake
Mr.
up
Cluckles
thinking, I'm going to go watch a load of chickens run really fast. The Colonel's
answer
in
is no.
last place, bad luck,
And of course, if I went with
boy.
Feathered Avenger,
Avenger slipped.
I would
An
totally.
amazing show by Avenger.
Oh my gosh. This is why you don't gamble, folks. It's all rigged. Even when you try to rig it, it's rigged. They know. They know. Now I could just keep doing this over and over again until I know I get it right. I make 10,000 faster making pies than I do scum saving, so this isn't that big of a deal. I'll just go do this stuff. Behave or beheaded. Alright, we checked
Any
out the
other
chickens.
business?
I already did. Go away.
To attend to? It
go.
Mr. Cluckles has won the race!
Hello again! You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we? I really hope this turns out better than the last expedition I went on. I got a nettle rash.
Like, I don't know why you have to hold hands. Like,
Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days? Who knows?
follow wasn't good enough for you? You were not being attacked. Go around the traps.
We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though that is unlikely, I have to admit.
You admit, I admit, we all admit that you admit. Or whatever.
What's that?
Oh, that was close.
This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door. Wow, look at this place! It's stacked with rare books and ancient tomes. It's like a librarian's paradise. Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I'm going to stay here for a while, read and catalogue everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
Flowers, those are going to be alive. It's pajama bloomers. Oh, more, 3 more gold. Woo! 3 more gold. Sword. You can adopt or get married and have your own kids. There's different ways you can do condom. Yes. Talk about having kids. Next thing I get, condom. That's probably one of the books that's been lost in the library that I have to recover, which I'll get in a second. Man, they're big on gold in those places. Let's check this one. Oh, some gold.
Carl Tenancy was hunting with a friend when tragedy struck. Attempting to climb over a mossy log, Carl slipped and his rifle fired.
Gosh darn it.
The bullet striking his friend squarely in the chest. It was almost certainly an accident, but still, he did kill him. So I'm well within my rights to include it here. I guess given the banality of the circumstances, he wasn't really famous. But when this book comes out, he bloody well will be then.
Long, arduous walk. I probably could port, but I don't know if I can port to the academy. They made the porting system a little funky in this one. So it's just easier for me to go in here because I gotta talk to Samuel anyway, and maybe I'll give him his books and they'll be like, oh, thanks. But I think there's a lot more books to find. I don't remember off the top of my head how many books there are. Alrighty, let's see. Where are you, Samuel? Somewhere around here, I'm sure. Maybe on the other side. There he is.
Well, stamp my renewal. It's you. Oh, thank the gods of documentation. The Academy will continue to grow. Of course, it will still be closed by royal decree, but let us tackle one problem at a time. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly. Another tome for our collection.
It's a collection. Door looks a little broken down. Get that fixed. Get that fixed, misters.
Welcome to the...
Hey!
Sanctuary.
I want to go find this person. I think I need 2 more. Once I return 2 more criminals, my gun upgrades. Again. That'd be cool. It's an interesting system to do like moral or immoral things to get upgrades.
The rest of the world's just as
Definitely is weird. Be hilarious if one of the people that gives me presents is the person I have to go.
Another villain's gone on the run.
Go arrest.
Can you help us out again? Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Ah, he's a gambler, is he?
Lead the way then. Oh, I can't believe you got me. I thought I'd never get caught. That's all I'm letting you hold, so don't get any funny ideas.
That's all I'm letting you hold, but don't get any funny ideas. Good sir, I never. No, no, not the guards. Too late.
Sure, you'll get your money for turning me in, but don't start thinking you're making a difference or anything. I'll be back.
I just
My
can't
hand
keep
back
stocked
at
up on
last.
some of
It
these
is
items.
mine, you know.
I'll give you a good...
Oi, come on now. Let's be reasonable.
Let's be reasonable.
They call this one the Butcher. People will feel safer tonight knowing he's behind bars, that's for sure. Thanks for your help. Make sure you come back soon. There'll be more work, I can just feel it.
No, I need to check. The armory.
The armory is at your disposal. Pistols are less accurate than rifles, but are faster and more maneuverable.
Oh, okay. It's more than 2. I need a lot more. I need 6 more. Increase your moral state. I don't even know how to do that. I haven't really been given moral choices or consequences yet, so I guess we'll look at the next zone, and that would be Millfields. The guy wants money. I have no idea how much money. So I guess let's go find out.
I'm gonna shoot you over and over until you're dead. That's my plan. That's it.
The dig spot, eh? It's gonna be money, I bet. Look, guys, more of what I need. More of what I need. I don't really need it. I get passive income. Oh, it's a pearl. It's even worse than money. It's worthless. Yeah, one of these houses is like, what, 200,000?
Wow!
240,000. Yeah. That's a lot of pies.
You know what I like most about people? They die. I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. I can have...
Show me the spot, doggo. Yeah. 200 gold. Okay. Well, I'm glad it was something I needed desperately. There's the tub of lard.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name... Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Come back later on once the bridge has been built.
Ah, hello.
Sunset House. It's just this guy. I'm not a king, so I can't do that one. Morningwood. Oh, I forgot I could buy those places now. He wants to see a fully done weapon. Prove how evil you are. Not for sale now, but I could get a fort at some point, apparently. Or is that a house? I don't know. We'll do this. Alright, time to buy these buildings. Oh, I can buy the buildings in Bowerstone too. Possibilities, possibilities, possibilities. There's the kicker. Alright. Buy and rent out. Oh, actually, no, I repair that, don't I? Yes, because when it's repaired, you get more for it every turn. What is this? Ah, blacksmith. Buy. Yes. I already have that one.
A gift for that someone special?
Oh, we've got more in the bag, so just let me know if you want to see more.
Thanks very much, love.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, this is what I could buy. The hippie's hut. It's in 1% condition. Just the renovations and repair alone. Honestly, it's not that bad of a hut. Could be much worse. But, after like 7 payments, it'll pay off the repairs, but not the actual price of the thing. So it'll catch up eventually. The thing about economies is the snowball effect. Need to go find
Welcome to the
Sam. Also, if I'm gonna murder somebody, who the heck would I murder? I don't even know who I'd murder. Oh, they're dead, alright.
Sanctuary.
Forgot about that bit. Got me jammies. That's one way to get seals. It's almost like if you want to go through the story faster, don't actually, or I don't know what you call it. You don't actually buy the upgrades, because that's how you advance quicker. Which is a weird concept to me. But it is whatever it is, I suppose. I'm gonna buy the upgrade. More fun. It helps. Alright, we should be getting close. This was... we gotta clear these guys out. I love a pistol that's just a normal pistol. They're like, hey, you know what? We could add to this a blunderbuss function, but not remove the pistol hit accuracy or anything, or the damage. Like, it just all does the same thing. There they are.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were talking bollocks.
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it.
Livy?
Who?
Discrimination.
Oh, right. What about it? We'd really be ever so grateful.
This is no ordinary book. It's the Normanomicon. It can summon the dead.
Well, that makes it sound so insidious. We don't want to do anything diabolical with the dead. We just want someone to have a chat with.
Yeah. Pretty
I
sure
can't
I've
believe
only
you.
cleaned up after them
Why couldn't you have thought of the book before we left?
3 times.
Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfields.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
So all you have to do is dig it up.
Grave robbery. Alright.
Welcome.
Millfield. These houses are so pricey. I guess we're just gonna fast travel here and get where we're gonna get. I'm guessing we're gonna end up by the ginormous cemetery of sorts. Oh, oh, doggo, doggo, whoop, dig spot. That was weird. Pajama Sam time. Pajama Sam time. Ooh, a silver bowl that's not even symmetrical. That's gonna irritate the snot out of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. And cemetery. Lots of dig spots in a cemetery. Just throwing that out there. Not dark at all. This is probably it. Yep.
Here? What are you doing to my... Oh no, the book! circus. Spectacular!
You only pressed B. Allow me to assist.
Watch out for... Oh, nicely done. Fine, your bonuses. They were just water. Any club of that?
A lot more intense than I was expecting.
That one didn't give you much trouble. Just mind
Trying to shoot me right in the ear.
Good show!
Oh, Jack! I don't know what his name is. I don't know who this is. Oh, bugger off. I gotta kill someone. Stop stabbing me! Woo! Why are you moving the wrong direction? Okay, that works. Goodness gracious.
Well, I haven't seen that kind of fighting since that hero rescued my son so many years ago. Twice. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills,
The
it
handsome
will
chap
be
she was
safer
talking about
with you
was
than
me.
in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Ooh, treasure. Treasure, treasure.
Spending all the years of your young
Talking
life on a
about
small farm in a backwater
treasure.
county
Treasure.
has made you restless.
Mark Labor's Hill.
Who knows what flight
First
of
rate
fancy or
sluggard.
idle daydream
Second rate.
first sparked your desire for adventure?
Wait, what?
But
Second
once
rate
ignited,
playwright, third rate
the
braggart.
flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by
Any other...
Morning wood.
business?
Go from bald to leaf featherless, or whatever they call it. We're gonna have to fight things, aren't we? Oh, guess not. Your mum says you's in trouble. I mean, they're ghosts. They can't even pick the book up to begin with.
What should we do? Be bold. We'll just open to a...
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave? We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are
That
kept.
door right there's gonna pop open
Ghost
a bit.
pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right, let's have that then.
Now then. Necrus, Risius, Cordroy.
Okay, I did not see the jockstrap. That was a bit much. You have helped the deceased duo obtain the Norman Nomicon. Possibly not one of your better judgment calls.
Hey, this is fantastic. Thank you.
Is that what I... Oh no, she's just hideous like a man. That's a dude. And he has a nipple piercing. That is freaking creepy.
Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand, and that hand would have 4 of its fingers cut off. So, what did you die on?
Try Ghost Ale. Vomitus.
I knew you'd get using the Norman Omicron something good would happen. Just...
Ah!
And now we gotta go attempt to murder somebody?
Hello?
Vomit. I don't have very good ale, do they?
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for...
Right.
Oh, brilliant. Well, have fun slaughtering that lazy dude. Just hurry back once it's done.
Vomit. I don't even know who Rise is. Or Risasus. Vomiting the ghost out of me. Come on, Pajamazam. We gotta get a move on. After we kill some chaps. Experience. I miss NBD coming by and saying hi and giving me cheats and stuff. Exploits. Where am I going? Murder said person. Where is said person? The world may never know. I mean, I've already bought everything over here, so murdering somebody won't be. Is killing a bunch of dead people not good enough for them when it comes to murder? Oh gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. I literally just sneezed myself off screen. Woo! Don't do that every day. Ah. I'll do it again. Blood and ashes. I don't even know if Riss is even here in Morningwood.
The universe is beautiful, man. Beautiful. So full of peace and love.
Karen the Echo
man.
Warrior. Oh my gosh.
Man, I love you all. I really love you all. Peace and love, peace and love. That's...
That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
Go back to the satanic worshiper, Leslie. He's not Satan worshiper, technically. They're just, the Shadow Temple. Might as well be Satanists, I guess. I'll bloody walk all the way back to the other bloody side of the world. What? There's nothing there. Well, I can't speak for everything else. There might be something else. I thought I cleared this place out multiple times, but... Alright, clever dick. Alright, clever dick.
You actually did it. Wow. You're quite the wicked one, aren't you? Well, beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon. Thanks for the murder.
And it was all for naught. Well done. Thanks to you, there's less peace and love in the world. Alrighty then. Next quest.
Welcome to the...
That's all this one here. Bowerstone Market, Bowerstone Industrial. How much do these places cost? Not for sale for now. Well, they can bugger off then. I have no interest in them if they can't put their things up for sale. Preposterous. Oh, I think I remember this one. Is this the one where they're like on shrooms or something?
So, are we all set for
Oh,
tonight?
it's the Dungeons
I've
and
double-checked.
Dragons.
I don't believe it. You're a hero. I mean, you're a real hero. That's just what we need.
Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 Faces, and this is Kaliv, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine. And lo, that's Jim. Now,
Hello,
Princess
that's-
Frexia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
She is completely hot, by the way.
The question is she actually hot? The answer, I don't remember.
The hero wakes. Long had he harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron's castle.
Celery of Doom.
Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero's cool. Looks like old Clem is up. Hail, hero! I am old Clem,
I kind of wish this is how D&D actually was.
I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000 gold. And I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith.
Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's unbalancing, you see.
I am Mildred, a humble milkmaid. To brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours in his warm, powerful arms.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred. What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some hobs carrying a large wriggling bag.
But she didn't.
And that she's really hot.
Oh, the hero's approaching Horace. Brilliant. Greetings, mighty hero. I am Horace,
That's just Dandelion.
the most gifted poet of our age. Shall I recite a sonnet for you? Oh, radiant orb, into the sky rise, and illuminate for mine mortal eyes my true love's face, and in silhouette frame her slender and curvaceous frame. What do you think, guys?
Nice. Frame with...
Oh, the hero's approaching Horace. Brilliant.
Gravekeeper?
Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving.
Arturo the Gatekeeper.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanor
meant
that
no
you
offense.
must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
By climbing it? No spoilers!
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this. hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
Ideally, without too much story getting in the way. You're playing the wrong game for that, buddy. Can't do Dungeons and Dragons if you don't have story. Biddity itself, folks.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears? What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle?
Nice.
Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am evil.
Luigi.
And the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff. For they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that.
She's spirited like that. Yeah, spirited. Very spirited. So. Mimic jumps out, eats you, and game over. No,
The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Riddle me reaver.
No, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
And as always, pull the lever, Kronk!
Okay, reset up the lever.
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Unfortunately, I don't have my swords play up very high. Jaw. Right in the jugular.
And with the Hollow Men vanquished, the hero ventured on.
Balverines. But why Balverines? 'Cause it hurts, you nitwit.
Foolish hero. Your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
Better not be Ballerines, I think it's Hobbs. That sounds like Ballerines. Why does it sound like Ballerines? The legendary condom of the gods +5. Contraceptive was forged in the fires of hell itself for her pleasure. Oh my gosh. That looks like a penis. All these guys are virgins. Oh.
And the killer monsters are...
Killer poultry.
Chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
Demonic chickens.
I kind of feel bad for them.
Hey, hey!
That could lead to a nasty infection. Oh, I thought the hero was done for. That was just gross. This is murder most foul. Oh, come on, guys, that was funny.
Most foul.
And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic...
chickens.
Chickens. Of doom!
Of doom!
Anyway, on he ran, seeking a way out of these
Of
caverns. The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
Okay, Leia.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite Hob Guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. This cannot be! You're going to kill them all, aren't you? This cannot be! I should have paid for better elite craft.
Oh, you jumped a lot further than I was expecting.
Stop that hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! Another hob down! Damn you, hero! Damn you! I should have paid for better elite craft. You're going to kill them all, aren't
Yeah,
you?
you should have paid for better guards. Hobbs are not that high on the list. Oh no! Oh, come on.
These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the blighters. Stop that hob killing! Blast you!
It's like 1, 2, 3. He kills him. Oh, that's funny.
Stop that hob slaying! Just let them tell you, damn it! This cannot be! I should have paid for better as cards.
Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now stood between him
I
and
challenge
evil
you,
Baron.
personal combat hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
This is so bad.
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny.
Oh my gosh.
And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
It's really rewriting the stereotypes, to say that. Rewriting stereotypes and all that.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow
I'm
upon
very
you
much on this guy's
the
side.
title of Honorary Master of Dungeons.
You have survived the game and returned to the real world, but was it just a game? And is this the real world? Maybe the fantasy hasn't ended. Maybe it's only just begun. Actually, no. It's ended.
If I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably.
Well, that went well, don't you
gaining
think?
a large measure of
Good bit of
popular
gaming,
support
that.
among the locals.
When's the next session?
Same
I
time
believe
next
this
week.
would be a good
Hang on,
time to
where's the orb?
return to
Which
that
orb?
rather
Which
dreary
orb?
hole.
How many orbs
that
have
your
we
new
got?
rebel acquaintances.
The orb
Dear
meant to
Mark,
play in our
Jim,
transference.
and Ben, you wet-nosed, soggy-brained gamer geeks, you sad cheese-faced nerds, why don't you get a life and stop all that wimpy role-playing? Yours sincerely, Arthur. P.S. How are your girlfriends? Don't bother because you haven't got any.
Yes, how are your girlfriends? And don't bother me. Open up, FBI. Buy and rent out. Repair. At least I can buy these ones. Not that one. What are these ones? 106,000. I could buy that, but I kind of want to buy all the other ones first. Gonna dig up some corpses, some corpses. That should be 400. No big deal. I mean, on a good note, it's enough to get a, what do you call them? It's enough to get rent paid off of at least one of them. I should probably be checking these houses to see if they have keys or any special goodies that are actually worth.
Don't you have a home of your own to go to?
No, I don't.
We don't rent beds out here. You have to go somewhere else.
You'll have to go somewhere else. Oh look, there's a chest I missed. 1,000 gold. Oh wait, I didn't buy this one. That's why. Woohoo.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Up there. Across the street. They have a
Wouldn't it be better if you left?
bed downstairs? What?
Go away, will ya?
I mean, the skulls isn't making me feel better about anything.
Got too much gear?
I'm assuming it's the only patch of dirt here to dig anything on, so that'll make it easy to find. Oh, easy to find, eh? Silver bowl. Oh, bollocks. This place would be 200k. Oh, 68. Not terrible. Barber. I'll buy the barber for 17.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Pawnbroker.
I only give special
Goodness,
discounts to
golly
people
gee
I
whiz,
really
270,000. 32,000. Sheesh. Well, that looks like old Bowerstone, all right.
So, which one is Jim? The really super one?
Dressed like a king with our stuff.
Isn't it? Oh, well, they're all soft in the head of yours.
Bringing back some classical music. This wouldn't even make sense. Like, if you kill a guard, you can pick the nip a key off of them and go into the jail cells. Let's go finish looking at houses, getting as much rent income as I possibly can. So every minute I make money, I make a chunk of money.
These goods cost pretty much what you'd expect these days.
You'll be amazed by
Anything I can do for you, just give a
Women's
shout.
warrior suit. Men's warrior suit.
Champion. Thanks.
Always happy to help.
You had better give me a better price. Oh,
Hey! You are funny.
oh. Big slaps, yes.
You what? Bend down. sale, just so you know.
5% off.
Come on.
Again?
Follow me.
Oh! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I am loving this. What? Spin round? Oh, yeah. That's it.
Prices may be
Well,
high,
go
but
on
we
then.
do live in an affluent
After anything
society,
in
you know.
particular?
Maybe we can negotiate. Follow me, baby.
Hey! Oh, this is so much fun.
Every time I do this, it goes down 5%. It's like, well,
If the price can't change. Right. Yeah. Yeah. And round we go. Hey!
Well, go on then. I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Let's discuss the price. Right.
Goodness gracious.
Hey! You are funny.
Oh.
Oh, I am
Hit
loving
it.
this.
Oh.
Oh, yeah! That's it. You still enjoy your shopping experience. Dress like a king with our staff.
25% off.
Business
Yeah,
is pretty
baby.
good, but I'm sure you...
You have a new suit, one that's certain to make you look quite strong. Not that there should be any doubt. You look very...
I don't know if I've ever actually worn this.
They're on...
You're not
Just
at
give a
all
shout.
ugly.
Anything else down here? Tattooist. I'm a benevolent god. Sadly, the armor doesn't actually do armor stuff. It's just an appearance thing.
Us shopkeepers like to give special discounts to special customers.
Spend your way to happiness in my shop.
Oh wow, this is a surprisingly nice little spot. What is their obsession with... Is that what I think it is? Oh, those are eggs. I was like, almost looks like friggin' eyeballs. What is wrong with this place? Another similar looking one. Oh, this is new. Don't have enough for that. Let's play with 300,000. Oh, only 85.
Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them?
22,000 for that
You
one.
remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you.
13,000. houses. Why are these so expensive? Probably because they're on the way to the castle, my guess. I don't even want the... Oh my gosh! This looks worse than some of the other houses I went into.
Guns, guns, guns!
I guess now is the perfect time to remind everyone about the Discord and all the fun stuff you can get on it. Free game giveaways, and don't want to chip that over. Free game giveaways. Anytime there's a Steam free games deal that's going on, I get like news about it and I post it on there, so you might be aware of it. Most of them are indie games, but they could be pretty fun. What else? I'm gonna mute this real quick. What else? We've got the Battlefield Earth Abandonware download instruction all-in-one launcher. It's really freaking nice, and it's fun if you like Lord of the Rings and RTSs. Comes with 1, 2, and the expansion for 2, Rise of the Witch King. Let's see, we got memes. Cool people hang out there. So if you're not there, I can't confirm that you're cool. You might be cool, but I can't confirm you're cool unless you're at the Discord, which is in the link below. What else do we got? Oh, you can vote for what game I stream when I do streams every Tuesday, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. There's other stuff, just chatting and whatnot. You can come hang out and talk to me, whatever the case might be for that. I'm usually on there, or have access to it all the time. Let's see, what else? I'm going to try to do, depending on the game, if we have games like Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars, or MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, if people want to play that or something, like just play games with other people and we can play the games. We'll find out, but yeah, that's cool stuff in the Discord. For game giveaways and voting for games that you would like to see me play, all those are good.
Dark every few weeks.
Alright then.
Seeing you brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged out. You should go somewhere nice and peaceful, like a cemetery.
Makes you glad to be alive, doesn't it?
This one has a backyard. Impressive. It's a rather big house. A very big house. How weird would it be to live in a house where your beds are in an open room? I should have enough to grab this one. Down to 3,600 gold. This is actually a nice house. Nice-ish house. That's a narrow. I would not put a clock there. That's poor design. And if I did, I'd put it in the corner, not in the freaking middle. Hey look, a silver key. That puts me at 10. Sadly, I don't remember where all the 10s are. the jobs? Blacksmith. There are two blacksmith signs right next to each other, side by side.
I almost went down to the shop myself.
Loot hero. No, wrong button.
Haven't you ever needed a bit of help?
Hero.
Ah, hello.
Well, I can't fund it now. I just spent all my money. Well, actually, I can go see what this morning wood. It's potentially a chance of it being a couple hundred or something.
Ah, greetings, my miscreant friend. Look, before you stands the Dark Sanctum, a sanctuary for all that is cruel, and horrid, and evil, and tasty, and, well,
tasty,
bad. Still not really got that right. Anyway, exciting, isn't it? Well, who knows what sinister knowledge and monstrous secrets lie within? Who knows what evil recipes, what evil powers wait to be uncovered, eh?
He's looking
Power
for food.
I could share with you. But unfortunately, the entrance is blocked by all this rubble, and I can't clear it on my own. Would you be able to cover the cost of excavating it? I need quite a bit of gold for the tools and labor.
I just made a lot of money, like 15,000 really quick, so that's a good way to do it. Excavation of the Dark Sanctum has begun, thanks to your generous donation. Who knows where it might lead? Perhaps you should come back soon to find out.
You will? Oh, excellent. Well, I shall arrange for the workers immediately. This could be the start of something special, my friend.
Here's the excavators. And they're all named Dean for some reason. Alright, let's see. Is it Sam or his brother is the one in trouble? I think Sam's the one who's here. Oh, bother. Nailed it. Oh, there's one. Nailed it.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble. Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside.
Shump.
So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right in... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
I'd go with you, but I think you would just upset him. Good luck. Does beating your servants dirty your hands? And with this remarkable invention...
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. Hey! Have you come to join the party? We've got a good vibe going on here. Hey, what are you doing? I know what this is about. You can't make me go back. Watch this. Whee! I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs.
Got me a key. I don't know why, but I feel like the mom shows up at the very end of this. Timbers. I would need a golden key. I have no such golden key.
Almost had me, not me.
Drunk ghosts. Heads up what? Let's go this way first. Broken road. But I can go that way. That's back to the entrance. But empty ossuaries for some reason. Ow! ghost, so let's just go over here.
Whee! Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there. You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always, cut that out, and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand. These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out! I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me.
Well, dog didn't bark, so that means there's no goodies there, but this guy is a piece of work. It's a trap. Allegedly.
You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me. Now, if...
Pull the oh, that's my bad. Pull the diva, crunk.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point. You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was
massive spike ceiling starting to descend into an inescapable chamber? He's gone too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the banshee we raised that nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death and... Oh, right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on then. Right, let's go find Max and put a stop to this.
No goodies hidden around in the open. Oh, I gotta do this bloody thing without being caught by a spotlight. Okay, first off, that was way too quick of a spawn. Way too quick. Alright, that's just cheating.
Of bloody piano lessons. Guess whose brilliant idea that was? Mum's! She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
You literally didn't waste your life doing as you said. You did everything
I never
but
thought about
she
it that
said.
way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Well, maybe just a teeny
one. Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I can do whatever I like. Watch this!
That was fantastic.
You have to admit that actually looked quite cool. I wasn't going to say anything, but... What are we going to do? Oh, so I have to think of everything. Using will powers is a cheat. Oh no! We're nearly out of wisps. Don't worry, I've got a clever idea.
Play everything at the same time. That's a clever idea.
You moron! Now the book is unguarded! You use some wisps anyway. So to me, probably more. It ceases to amaze me. I find something interesting and as soon as you get involved in you invited me. You told me to take a drink. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? And I realise that now, don't I?
Mum!
Mum!
Mummy!
I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max. He had rather a lot, actually. You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mum! We're sorry, Mum. I told you we'd get in trouble. No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons, and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold-dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know. I have nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
You have reunited Sam with his brother Max. They will spend eternity with their mum, which frankly seems a fate worse than death. Oh, we're gonna do this. Need a little bit more Rohan in our lives. There we go. Rohan. All right. Any other? Whoa, where are we? Goodness gracious. They finished the bridge. Oh, we need to go to the resistance. The resistance headquarters to spell on the death of Weaver, because Weaver is a Weaver villain. And we don't like him very much. No, no, no.
What was that? That's gross. Daddy said I didn't. You look really cool.
Alex, the child laborer. Back up to 106,000. What's up, Pilgrim? I'm so sorry for your loss. How's the new job? Are you enjoying it, or is it miserable? Is it all that you ever wished for and hoped for? Do you want to do it again and again and again? Would you go back and do the interview? All the fun stuff. Hopefully I didn't miss you already. I had a big quest that was very distracting, unfortunately. But thanks for stopping by, even if you already did leave. Still no NBD, sadly. Just powering through this game as quick as possible. Ah, there you are. Outside the heat. I hate heat, personally. I work in a freezer. Is it a night schedule, a morning schedule, a random hour schedule? What kind of schedule are we talking? Well, if you're unhappy with where you're at, I hope you're on something else. You'd skip the interview. Do you live on your own, or you live with your parents still? Because I know you see your parents an awful lot, but I didn't know if that meant like you were actually living there, or if you just lived close by. Because like I live like a couple miles from my parents, so. Oh, don't they have a 10 slot key or something? Is it back here? Somewhere? There is a dig spot. It's back here. How do you dig? Oh, I guess there's a pile of stuff here. Ooh. I mean, my job has me up about 5, and my first day of work, which is typically Thursday, I work a 10-hour shift, so I'm off by 4. And then Friday I work a 13.5 hour, so I'm up at 5, and I get home about 2 hours before I have to go to bed. Then, oh, 300 gold. And then Saturday I work the whole shift, and then Sunday I work the whole shift, open to close. So I have a lovely schedule, but it does give me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays off, so I will take it. It's what allows me to do these type of streams.
Prince. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex. A strange, troubled way. Tally-ho.
Tally-ho? Well, I did myself a favor. Actually, I don't mind the schedule. It's more of when we aren't busy. If we get bored, it's kind of like, well, there's not a whole lot to do, and then the bosses yell at you because you're not doing something, and corporations don't like when you're not doing something, even if everything else has been done. They want you to look busy and appear busy, even if you're not actually busy. As long as I'm busy, I'm usually fine, because I'm allowed to listen to podcasts and music stuff at work, so I just pop my ears in, and I just go through a whole bunch of stuff throughout the week that I build up as a pool of things to listen to. I've been listening to some, like, manga summary type stories and stuff as of late, but usually I end up wanting to look at it, and I can't look at it because I gotta do my job. But I've got music, I'm getting some audiobooks, I'm gonna do a review of Shad's book, Shadow of the Conqueror, and see what all the hubbub's about, because a lot of people hate it because, oh no, there's rape scenes in it, and it's like, well, yeah, if it's a bad guy, he does bad stuff. Okay. Play my sweeper into the screen. Well, I have one of those screens on it so you can't see from the side. You can only see from direct on my tablet. And, but they have cameras aiming directly at me, so they'll see me doing that. So I have to have my tablet in a particular corner and whatnot. But be as it may, I can pretty much walk everywhere I have to in the building with my headphones in, and I can listen to stuff. And I usually watch anime on my breaks and my lunch, so... I just work with mostly women, which is unfortunate. And all of my bosses are women. One of them's pretty cool. Another one's kind of cool. The rest of them not so much. I know, right? A bad guy doing bad things. I just look at, like, the Wheel of Time, and I'm sitting here like, okay, you've got Padon Fane. He literally rapes a woman and her daughter, who I believe is underage. And it's like, well, yeah, he's a villain. What did you expect? Like, you're not supposed to think highly of him. You're supposed to want him dead. You're supposed to want to take him into an area, rip out his intestines, stick him in a sewer, and let him get all different types of dysentery and germs and stuff all over him, and bacteria, so he rots from the inside out and suffers a horrible existence of death. That's what you're supposed to want. But they're like, no, it's gonna traumatize people. I'm like, y'all need to be bullied more. Should have been bullied in school. Well, the thing is that the protagonist was the antagonist, because he was an emperor, at least from what I understand of the summary of it. He was an emperor that did a lot of bad stuff, like rape, and lots of murder, lots of everything. He just did horrible, horrible things. And then he loses and somehow starts over. I don't know if it was like a reincarnation thing or whatever, but he comes back to his own territory, but as the protagonist instead of the antagonist, and that's apparently how he like goes to redeem himself. Now, a good redemption story can be very well done, but it's been overdone so much in a poor manner. Like the Disney villains are always just misunderstood kind of villains. And it's like, but no, they're not really misunderstood. They're just villains. That's the point. Like the original Disney cartoons and stuff were, and again, I haven't read his book, but I know he's mentioned the summary, and I've read the summary of it, like the intro summary, a couple times. But essentially, he does wrestle with his sins. He was the antagonist. He was the emperor of a massive empire, and somehow he loses. I don't know the details on that. Somehow he loses, and because of that loss, he then goes and again, he either reincarnates or he just disappears, gets a face makeover or something, so nobody knows what he looks like. But that he even interacts with some of the women he's raped in the past, and it's just like he's trying to seek redemption, and he's trying to, like, you know, move past that and become like a hero instead of a villain, which I like the concept of, but at the same time I'm also kind of on the fence because I like villains to be villains, but I also like anti-heroes to be the good guys and heroes to not necessarily be the good guys, because again, I mean, you've probably watched a lot of anime as I have, even though not as much probably as Crimson or any of those guys like Biggles and whatnot. And I'm sitting here making $100,000. But in anime and manga, you have characters who are the good guys, like Rise of the Shield Hero kind of thing. Like the good guys are praised by everybody except that one guy who is the best of the four of them that are there, because he's innocent. He's truly wanting to be a hero. He truly wants to protect people. He truly wants to go fight evil and whatnot. But anytime he tries to go do something good, someone shafts him and screws him over. And in this, he basically, he gets black-pilled, like, super hard. Then he goes and buys a slave. But he basically frees her. And she's, like, basically, you know, happy with sticking around with him. And is like, okay, you're going to be my my sword, and I'm going to be the shield. And they start taking things on. Then he buys another slave, even though it's technically an egg, and the egg hatches into this big thing that turns into a little girl, and she's now like the queen of the bird peoples, or whatever the case might be. What are they called? Filials or something like that? Excuse me, I can't remember the name. It's been a while. Apparently, I haven't watched the new season yet. I have such a backlog. But essentially, the other three heroes, they're going about doing heroic things. One kills a dragon that was terrorizing a village. One goes and kills an evil, what are they called? A dictator or whatever. The new version of dictator, not the Rome dictator. But and then another one is just going around basically trying to seduce all the women. But, quote-unquote, doing what he thinks is right. And in the process of doing what he thinks is right, all three of those guys, who are not the shield hero, end up doing horrible things. The guy who killed the dragon, well, that dragon becomes an undead dragon, which poisons the entire valley. Consequences, because they didn't get rid of the body. He didn't do it right. He didn't have the right people around him to tell him what to do. They all were just fawning over him and being his sycophants. And then you had the one who got rid of the dictator. But now it was bad, but now it's even worse because now it's civil war. People don't have food. Nothing's being distributed. Like, it's chaos. So we have refugees coming from other places, which does benefit the shield hero because he can direct them to his territory and they can move there, settle there, and he can take care of them and get all the goodies, but also build his quote-unquote mini little empire he's building inside of a kingdom. And it's very peaceful and all that good stuff. And the other guy who's just he's just mindlessly believing the princess who's been lying to everybody, blah blah blah. And it's just like the three heroes were actually the bad guys. Now they do get a chance to redeem themselves in ways, and then they find themselves, because of their stupidity and because of their antics, they're massively underleveled. And then they get their butts handed to them in a fight with some other guys from another portal zone, and it shows them, like, we were not prepared for this. And Shield Hero's going like, I've been prepared for this. I can block attacks, man. But I like anti-heroes where, like, Frank Castle, the Punisher, Ghost Rider, Spawn, all the, like, the dark, more evilish-like type characters. I really like that aesthetic because the typical person sees that aesthetic and says, oh, that's a bad person, or that's an evil person. Like, you got Ghost Rider, who's like literally a skull with flames on and everything, and he's wearing leather, and he's got a biking outfit. He rides a bike of skulls, and he's got, like, you know, his undead horses and stuff. Like, he looks evil, but he's actually a good guy in a way. Like, I mean, he purges people's souls, but I mean, they're usually bad people. At least I think they're always bad people. Frank Castle kills bad guys. He doesn't deal with the small fry who, like, weed dealers and whatnot, but he deals with, like, child molesters, drug runners when they're destroying, like, people's lives and whatnot, or they're part of a mafia family that's notorious for doing really bad juju. And then you have Spawn, who's literally fighting hell demons. But he looks evil. And it's just like the aesthetic as opposed to the actual position. Are they on the right side? Are they on the side that actually protects people or kills villains that are not repentant? Because you can do things, and that's my problem with Batman, which I've probably ranted on before, is that Batman is responsible for every death in Gotham at the hands of Joker or any other villains he does not kill. Because he's like, I don't want to become like them. If I kill them, it'll be easy, and then I'll just kill them. And it's like, but if you don't kill them, the justice system will fail. They'll put them in Arkham Asylum, and then Arkham Asylum's going to either let them go because they're, fooled by their, rehabilitation, or they break out and then they just start rampaging around and more people die and more people are harmed and more property is destroyed and people can't afford to repair it and whatnot. Like, everything goes just absolutely 100% wrong because Batman won't just, quote unquote, pull the trigger and stop them. Because it's like, the city, and this is the problem, is that because of the way that the city is with the civics and all that kind of stuff with judges and the law, they're not going to take somebody who's mentally ill like the Joker and just condemn to death and then kill him. They won't do that. And it's just like, well, if they're not going to, somebody needs to, and that's where like vigilantes come in. And I believe at one point, I don't remember what it is, because I know Venom starts out as a bad guy, but he ended up becoming an ally of Peter Parker / Spider-Man. I mean, I agree it's a personal flaw that makes him kind of interesting, but for somebody who's really, really smart and has a plan for everything, he doesn't have a plan for the most obvious outcome. Because he's like, I need to keep the streets clean. I'm like, okay, then you kill the bad guys, like Penguin, like... And in some situations, because like, I think Mr. Freeze, or Dr. Freeze, whichever one is, I don't remember what term he goes by, I think it's Mr. Freeze, but he is a doctor. He becomes a good guy at times, and Catwoman's become a good guy at times, and there's different people that have different swap overs and stuff, and I like that, but at the same time, I don't see like Catwoman going around murdering innocent people. She steals from them, sure, but she doesn't like murder them outright. And sometimes she might have a I only steal from the bad guys. So like if Catwoman was going around stealing from Penguin or Joker, then I don't think there'd be much of an issue with her. But like Venom becomes a good guy and actually goes around and helps fight like Sandman and other things, like those of the villains that are not redeemed. Now that on one side you could argue that, well, if we kill all the villains, then they can't have any redemptive arcs. And it's like, well, that's true, but also if you're a villain, you should know what you're getting into by definition. You should know that the very thing you're doing is something that could easily get you killed. And there's not really a route out of that. You're toasting yourself by definition. Because while one might always hope for your redemption, there's no guarantee that you will ever choose to be redeemed. And if you don't choose to be redeemed, well, then you're out of luck. Now, let's say a villain's like, well, I'm doing all this because my young daughter's in the hospital and I can't afford the doctor bills and stuff, so I have to rob banks to get the money. And it's like, well, what if you went to, I don't know, Bruce Wayne Industries and asked to talk to Mr. Bruce Wayne and see if he could put together a quote-unquote GoFundMe type fundraiser type thing for your child, and you wouldn't have to. Or if Batman catches you and you're like, he's like, I'm doing this for my daughter, you can't get between me and my daughter. And he's like, what's going on with your daughter? And it's just like, she's sick and she needs help. And it's like, okay, well, I might know somebody, let me reach out. And then you're like, be here this time, I'll know if you're not, the usual Batman, I can come find you whenever I want to. And then you can basically you could solve those things. But there's always more villains. Like, villains aren't hard to create. Like, there's so many different directions you can take a villain, so it's not like getting rid of a couple of them or turning them into allies would be that much of a difficulty. But then again, if he does solve everything, then he would have nobody to clean out the city. But then again, there will always be small fry. It's just the big fry you have to worry about. There's only so many superhuman abilities or weird freakazoid abilities. No, that could be interesting. I never really was into DC or Marvel growing up. I just liked Punisher, Frank Castle as he is. I mean, I like Punisher. I'm shocked, I tell you, shocked. I like Punisher, I like Spawn, I like Ghost Rider. I've always liked the darker type characters. And I like the anti-heroes. I'm not a big Superman fan. I'm not a big... I like Superman. I'm just not a big fan. Like, I don't buy Superman. My dad loves Superman, so I went and saw all the Superman movies with him as I was growing up. I watched Smallville. He had the entire series, and I watched the whole thing with him. I haven't watched it in so long, I don't remember most of it. But I mean, Batman's okay. The last Batman thing I think I watched was The Killing Joke, and it was okay. I know Batman Beyond and the Batman, what's the name of that show? The best cartoon. Like, I know that those are there, and I like them, and I'd like to get them because I want my kids to have good stuff, like wholesome stuff. But I don't want to get my kids hooked on Batman and then Batman just suck in the future, because it's the same problems. Like, you like something. Like, I'm playing Fable 3, right? I beat Fable 1, I beat Fable 2, and now we're on Fable 3. Fable 3 has some semi-woke stuff in it. This is way before, like, the industry got taken over woke, but it's done in, like, a sarcastic Babylon Bee type manner. And, like, at the end, I was doing a thing where basically I got shrunk by this crystal ball and put into an actual D&D campaign. And then I beat the bad guy. And it's a comedy thing the entire time. It's great. But at the end, he's like, you can kiss the princess, or you can threaten the princess. And it's like, do a good moral thing or do an evil thing. But basically, you go up to her, and then the guys in the back goes like, and she kisses consensually because she's a strong, independent woman. It just like goes off and off and off and off, and everyone's just like, yeah, whatever. Because you got the one guy who's like super sensitive, the one guy who's like, let's like murder everyone, and then the guy in the middle who's kind of like controlling the whole thing. So it was a funny way to do it. But then you look at 4, and 4 looks woke as frick, and I have no interest in woke content really. Not even really to cover, but I mean, if I'm surprised, and they actually did change stuff, because they did put it on hold, but I don't know how much they're gonna change. But maybe I'll get it if people badger me enough about it, and I can play through it, and you guys can watch me suffer and laugh at me. I mean, I could say Growing to Love Superman is good. Henry Cavill was peak Superman to me. I know Christopher Reeve was the peak for a lot of people. I didn't watch the Christopher Reeve movies. Again, not really big into Superman, not really big into like DC or Marvel really that much. I prefer more like John Wick type stuff, or Nobody, or something like that. I like the violent stuff. Go figure. But I want it to be well done, well made. I don't want it to be, cheesy or Mary Sue-ish. And I get the whole beacon of hope when everything is more nihilistic. I feel like the answer to nihilism is the hope that is realistic, aka anti-heroes. Like, Daredevil's more of an anti-hero. Like, he's a good guy, he's a superhero, he's a hero. But he goes around doing stuff you're not really supposed to do. You're not supposed to break into someone's territory. You're not supposed to beat the snot out of them, blah, 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 blah. Like, Batman's technically a vigilante. But despite Daredevil being a kind of an anti-hero, I mean, he's not really an anti-hero because he doesn't kill anybody or anything like that. But he does break bones, and he does do stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it's like, if you get into, like, if you have something you love, like we know Star Wars. We like the original 3, the original trilogy. We like the prequel trilogy for what it's worth. And then we get to the sequel trilogy and we're like, no, there's only 6 Star Wars, period. And it's that kind of a thing where, do I show them Star Wars at all? Like, I have Star Wars, but do I show my kids Star Wars to let them fall in love with it for the science fiction fantasy elements? That's all great and everything. Or do I just not introduce them to it, and then they never have to be miserable knowing that they have to watch something? Like, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go watch this movie, because like I'm the odd one out in my family where my dad's what I call the movie yes man, where he will go see a movie and he'll just like it. Like, there's very few films my dad chooses to go see. I mean, he chooses to go see things he's interested in. He doesn't just go see every movie, but he will choose to be interested in something, and if he is interested in it, he's more than likely going to enjoy it. Very few movies, like, he'll go see the Superman movie because he's a massive Superman fan. He'll probably go see Jurassic Park or Jurassic World or whatever it is. And he definitely will see Fantastic Four because he's a big Marvel and DC guy. And he'll probably tell me that they're all really good. And I will tell him in no uncertain terms that they're all really bad. Because nothing about any of the three looks promising. And that's from people who are, quote-unquote, insiders, people who've already seen the movies or seen the TV shows or whatever the case might be. And then they're like, here's what basically what happens. And it's just like, I don't want to go see that. And it's kind of like, it's ruined. And it's that feeling where I feel more like Henry Cavill in terms of, I feel like how he gets pulled into a project like The Witcher or, you know, whatever he's in, and he could do really, really good, and he's a really phenomenal actor. He's fun, he's actiony, and he gets shafted every single time, it seems like. And I feel bad for him because that's what I feel. It's like I watch The Witcher, I feel shafted. I watch his other films, like the DC Superman movies he was in, and I feel shafted. I feel he got shafted because that's not what he wanted to do, but he was told to do it a particular way, and he did it that particular way. And I like dinosaurs. My 4-year-old is obsessed with dinosaurs. I'm not showing him Jurassic Park anytime soon. He's not old enough. I think Cavill did fire his agent after the Witcher debacle. Or maybe it was after the Argyle debacle. But needless to say, because I can get my hands on Batman Beyond the complete season or complete collection or whatever it is, and I can get my hands on the other The Batman cartoon collection that is really, like, is everyone's favorite. I can get them. I just don't know if I want to invest in that to get my kids into it. And my dad loves to talk, like, just today, ironically, my kid has a set of, at 4 years old, has a set of Batman pajamas. He knows who Batman is from the Lego movie, and he also watches things like Spidey and Friends, so he knows who Spider-Man is and whatnot. He thinks Doc Ock is a woman because in Spidey and Friends, Doc Ock's a woman. Albeit a little girl, but, like, I told him that's not Doc Ock. He's like, yes, it is. I'm like, no, that's not Doc Ock. Yeah, Batman animated series, yes. That's the good one. And I like them because they're just fun and cartoony, and I grew up on those, and like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Jackie Chan Adventures, just freaking baller. And then there was like Codename Kids Next Door, there was Ed, Edd n Eddy. You know, I grew up on the classics of like Tom and Jerry or the Hanna-Barbera stuff. Like, I grew up on a lot of good stuff. I mostly watched Rough and Ready Saturdays on Hallmark Channel because my mom was obsessed with Hallmark Channel and like the old stuff like Columbo, Maverick, Little House on the Prairie, that kind of stuff. But I got to watch a lot of like Big Valley Bonanza, Wagon Trail, all that type of stuff. In the Spidey and Friends little Disney kid focused one, like, it's not Spider-Man by what we would consider Spider-Man in any shape or form. It's literally like Miles Morales, Spider-Gwen, I think, the blonde with like pink After Effects short hair, that white and blue black suit, and Peter Parker, Spider-Man, and they're like best friends that run around and do everything together, and they, you know, spring around and they fight Sandman, they fight Rhino, and Rhino's basically just like the elementary school bully. Like, it's silly and ridiculous, and it's ultimately harmless. But I'm like, that's not Peter Parker. That's not Spider-Gwen. That might be Miles Morales. I don't care about Miles Morales in any shape or form. He's not well written, which is a shame because it'd be kind of cool if we had more Spider-Man and stuff. But he's just not well written. But Doc Ock being a girl. Why? And the only thing I can think of is, well, we need more female representation or some nonsense like that. Like there aren't female villains or something. But it's a silly little ridiculous thing. But he sees those and he thinks that's the way it is. Like, I don't have the heart to tell him quite yet. The dinosaurs aren't the friendly ones you get in Dino Dana and Dino Dan. Which is little kids shows that are actually pretty fun. They're like PBS type shows with like some 3D, 3D CGI kind of dinosaurs, and they do like historical things, kind of like Wishbone was back in the day when I was a kid. That's probably too old for you, but Wishbone was baller. Little freaking Jack Russell Terrier running around, and you get to do like little history flashbacks and stuff. It was so freaking good. Oh, it's one of the reasons probably one of the reasons I got into history and loved it so much. But yeah, there's a lot of aspects of really good TV that I want to show my kid, and then there's a lot of stuff I don't care about because the new stuff is just that bad. And that's why in some situations, like, I love Time Splitters, and I will be playing Time Splitters at some point because I want to show you guys. Maybe I'll play it after this, I don't know. I want to show you guys how much fun it is, and I want to figure a way to connect people. Oh yeah, Wishbone and Dino Dan. Well, Dino Dana came out before Dino Dan, and it's good, but he thinks that they're all like, oh, I have the dancing dinosaurs because they're trying to attract a mate. It's like, you know, you're gonna have a bad time when you watch Jurassic Park. Like, you're gonna have a bad time. I mean, I think they're cool. Like the Spinosaurus from Jurassic Park 3 is terrifying and cool in that regard. It wasn't that great of a movie in my humble opinion, but they're not really made to be good movies. They're really made to be just dinosaur movies, which is okay. I'm pretty sure I played a Wishbone game at one point. There's a lot of old school games like Jumpstart games and Freddy the Fish and Sly the Spy and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hesitant about that kind of stuff. Now, doing a massive re-roll to your issue with living at home and having all the people talking, I fixed that problem. And it's going to sound stupid and it's going to sound silly. I use ASMR to go to sleep because I struggle to sleep naturally because my brain just won't turn off. And I'll like lay down for a nap or something, and I can't turn my brain off. I'll be like, brain turn off, turn the brain off, and I'll be like, whatever, doesn't work. So I use ASMR to kind of like hypnotize me into sleeping. Like, it just pulls me out. But they have sleep masks with flat headphones that you can lay on your side onto. It can get uncomfortable, but I mean, it's just headphones in general. You're bound to find a headphone that's going to be uncomfortable. But I basically use, like, currently I've been using ones that are the in-ear bud type things, but you can lay on your side, on your ear, on your pillow, and they let you sleep with them and everything. And personally, that's how I got over noises and stuff, because I have a 4-year-old and an 8-month, and they can get loud. And my wife takes care of them the most because I'm usually doing YouTube stuff or whatever. So they can get loud, or they might be awake when I have to go to bed because I have to be up bloody early. Yeah, I started out with Heather Feather back in the olden days of ASMR, when ASMR was actually like good. Now it's kind of lame, not gonna lie. But if you know the good stuff, like Heather Feather stuff is still top tier. I know, was it Goodnight Moon, I believe is her name, ASMR, or Goodnight Moon ASMR. She does pretty good. Like, she does wholesome ones, but she does like role plays, and there's some of them are goofy and silly. Some of them are just like, she actually like takes on the persona. But a lot of the ones I found that I liked, and the reason I like them is because they're foreign. They're not American. They don't speak English or whatever. So my brain doesn't latch onto what they're saying and keep me awake. So I'll hear like Japanese or Korean or something, and they're doing stuff like one of them, I think her name was Pumpkin ASMR or something. There was a pair, the pair I got was on Amazon for like $32, and it's allegedly is like $140 normally, but for whatever reason, if you like Google like side sleeper earbuds or headphones or whatever, it should be in there somewhere. I'm not sure how I feel about them because they hook into the ear and everything, which is nice, but sometimes I wake up and my ears hurt, and sometimes the battery doesn't last the whole sleep. It's really hard to find ones that last the whole time, because eventually the battery will degrade over time. So if you use them a lot, like the ones I had before was like, it was a mask plus the headphones, and it would last for like 8-9 hours. Now it lasts maybe 3. And maybe it's because it's a cheap brand, it's an off-brand type stuff. If you find the right ones, it's not that bad. But I think it's Pumpkin ASMR. I think she's Japanese? She's not Japanese, she's Korean. One of those two. And she does like little shop role plays, and she'll have all these little... She'll have all these little tingle thingies going off, and she doesn't talk a whole lot, which is really, really nice. ASMR Mood has some hit or misses. She has one that's a Witcher one where she plays as Ciri, and she makes potions, so she's like grinding things, but she doesn't like talk like the entire time. Like pretty much the entire time she doesn't talk. And it's phenomenal. Other ones she does, they're not nearly as good. Yeah, I cannot sleep on my back. My back gets way too hot. I'm a side sleeper, and I also flip like a freaking burrito, so I'm like... I'm always flip-flopping because my shoulders get really sore from doing that. But I do use ASMR for that, and if it's a light issue, because I don't know if you share a room with somebody, or if you have your own room, or whatever the case might be. Your parents might have a massive house, or maybe you don't have that many siblings, or whatever the case might be. If you need it, the eye mask is really, really useful. I find that it's very useful in blocking out light, but it also makes my forehead sweat, and it makes it really hot in my head. It kind of causes headaches and stuff. But usually, as long as I have headphones in, I'm pretty much out, because I have like the blackout curtains and stuff in my room, because I prefer everything in the dark. I'm pretty much a vampire. Though I'm more of a werewolf fan, but do that what you will. But there is some good ASMR. It's just it's been taken over by all the slop. Holy cow. Your parents were bored when they were getting married. Goodness gracious. I only have 2, and naturally speaking, I think I only want 2 naturally. I would like to adopt, but unfortunately adopting is expensive. And if I adopted, I'd want to adopt internationally. Probably Korea or Japan for the most part. I don't know. I don't know what sleep paralysis is like. If it's not dark, I cannot sleep. That's why I had the face mask, headphone type style. I can't. If there's light, it like goes right through my eyelid into my eye, and then it just bounces around. I don't know if you've ever experienced this, because my wife works at an optometry place, and basically the eyeball, when light goes into your eyeball, it reflects around your eyeball, which is why if you're in pitch black, if you have any light that's been in your eyes in like the last 20 minutes, like whether it be a night light, whether it be a light coming that just flashed you for a quick second or something, I could fundraise through here. It's only $40,000 per kid because, you know, slavery is illegal and buying children's on the black market and sex slavery is bad. But if you go through the state, It's okay. It's freaking stupid. But if you have any light in your eyes, it's pitch black. If you close your eyes, you can literally see the light bouncing in your eye. It's the freaking weirdest thing ever. And then I open my eyes in a pitch black room to get rid of the light by soaking in as much darkness as I possibly can. And that usually helps me sleep. But ASMR usually knocks me out because it kind of makes my eyes roll up in my head and I'm out. So that's how I recommend. As for jobs, I really want to do this gaming developing thing. I don't have the formal education for it. So maybe if I can get I can wake up and move. That's not a problem, and I don't hallucinate. The only hallucination I have is, oh shoot, I'm late for work, and I might not really be. Or I slept through my alarm, or something like that. But yeah, if I can finish writing my book, and it gets a modicum level of popularity, which I don't foresee happening, but who knows? I'm a realist. It would be nice if I could use that as a stepping stone to get my foot in the door for a creative development system. Or maybe I could find some people that I could put together a team and maybe find some investors. I'm not a salesperson like that. Like, I can sell you something by telling you the actual facts, but I'm not really going to be a salesperson in terms of, like, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to sell you something I won't buy myself or I won't use, yada, yada, yada. Or if I've had a bad experience with it, I'm not going to tell you I had a good experience with it, that kind of thing. But if we got investors and whatnot, and I could start a gaming company, even if a very small one, and, you know, make a couple really small games that could potentially take off, oh, that'd be great. I love doing that because I like the creative aspect of it. I don't have the programming and coding and the artistry, and while I am a musician to some extent, I don't have instrumental capacities myself. So I'd have to bring people on, and I know quite a few people who work in coding and people who've worked on games like Guild Wars 2 and all that stuff, but gaming is the industry. Like, it blows all other industries out of the water. It's not even funny how much money you can make in it. And the best part is, all you have to do, and it's a very simple formula, all you have to do is give the gamers what they want. I know, it's mind-blowing. Yeah. Like, my main goals: make a good game, don't put modern politics and political thought processes in the game unless it's a modern game about modern politics. Like, if that's the actual story of it and you have to, like, interact with people. Like, if you're doing a Grand Theft Auto in the current day and age, in the modern day, then you might have to do it for the realism aspect. But if you're doing something, you know, like Red Dead Redemption, you really shouldn't be coming across much, except maybe a women's suffrage movement every once in a while, and then you could just drag her into crocodiles or get hit by a train or something. Like, you know, be creative about it. But I like the idea of, like, a Baldur's Gate 3 type game where it's not left, it's not right, it's not a particular political persuasion. It's got a little bit of everything, and it just lets you choose what you want to do. The problem is the story branching and keep branching and keep branching and keep branching is a very, very difficult thing to keep track of, even with a system, like a program that specifically lets you do that stuff. But because how I view Dungeons and Dragons is probably from more of a I like I was even working on a D&D system of my own, but a mixture of narrative and statistics. So people who enjoy statistics can use statistics, but people who enjoy narrative can still use just more narrative, so you don't get bogged down by just so much stats, but at the same time have plenty of stats that it's still interesting. Because rolling the dice is fun. It's just a matter of making it keep speed with the narrative. But my problem with I kind of got hit by a wall on that one because it requires me to have numbers and access to knowledge I don't have for like formulas. I'm not that familiar with Dungeons and Dragons to be able to know, like, okay, well, if I have this many levels and I'm fighting this person with this much health, what would a level 1 spell amount of damage do? Because, I mean, if you have 5 or 6 people in your party, you could probably kill that person instantaneously. So it's the statistics aspects is not my particular strong suit, but if I find enough people who do enough home brews or whatever, and they can help me build those statistics, I mean, coming up with stuff is great. But oh yeah, sorry, I do ramble. Yeah, it's fun talking to you too. I hope you get a better job with a better schedule, dude. I really hope you do. I hope I do too. But currently this is the best I can do, is working 4 days a week instead of 5 and getting 3 days in a row off. That's the best I can do. So hopefully you get your stuff going, and hopefully your home scenario, it's going to be probably cheaper to live with your parents, assuming they don't charge you rent, I guess. Or even if they do, it's going to be much cheaper than getting rent anywhere else. Especially with you being on the West Coast, which is a nightmare place to live. You come to the if you come to the freaking central states, in the Midwest, you'll get much, much, much better options in your favor. So, but have a good night. Thank you for coming in, sir. Anybody's still not here, so sad day. But maybe one day he will make his triumphant return. Hopefully, it's just his job is bogging him down. Hope he's okay. But thank you, Pilgrim, for sticking around. Hope to see you in the Discord. One of these days we'll play some Lord of the Rings stuff. Together. Just hurry up and get your PC already, dadgummit. So, doodles, dude. I will begin to take over Albion again so I can be done with this game. And move on to the next
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the
I didn't interact with any
Thank
of them,
you
ironically.
for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Riva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Riva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out.
This is as bad as the army.
I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. God, I knew I should have gone up to the castle with Swifty.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
That suit should allow you to blend in anywhere, so long as anywhere is a fancy masquerade ball attended by high-ranking members of society. Wear it in any other environment, you'd probably be slightly conspicuous.
Oh, Junkley's. Oh, I'm raking in the monies, yo. This hat is ridiculous. Why do you smell like sewer? Don't worry about it, mate.
You won't find nicer food anywhere.
I want right by it.
Nice look. Are you new here?
Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing. You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know. Here, doggy doggy. Come over here and die.
He's under the bridge, isn't he? Oh, house for sale, you might say. Politics and
Foxy.
I spy a chest. Well, there's a school. Bit odd. Why are there so many gems that are common? Just makes sense. Alright, lady, move.
How are things going? Are you alright?
I had a great time at the pub the other day.
You should have been
Hello,
there.
sexy.
Why are
Looks like the whole town is almost bankrupt. How are we going to
Okay,
feed ourselves?
lead the way.
So, here we are then.
That hat really makes you look good. I don't think I've ever seen anyone quite as stylish and attractive.
Boogie on
Have you seen the
down.
bargains in the shops round here? Amazing. There's a new sale on nearby. Not a big one, but still. Ooh, I love your gloves. Wow, never seen a beard like that before.
You ain't seen nothing yet, missy.
If only I could look as attractive as you.
Frightening? What are you talking about? Not frightening. I'm silly. Get it right.
Another round?
Finn's all about.
You could save a fortune.
Things just aren't like they used to be.
Well, now that I'm here, they should be. Oops. Oops. Oops goes the weasel. Chicken's kicked.
For my money, men make the best heroes. Present company accepted, of course. I had a doggy once. Had him with mash and mushy peas.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so smoky round
Read me the masters. I'd love to just walk in and buy it from underneath Reaver. He's like, what? What has happened? Like, you've been outbid. No. The house of filth. I mean, it's a little filthy, yeah. I mean, all things considered, it's not horrible. It's better than a shack out waterfront. I thought that was a dead body for a second. It's just a bunch of clothes. That gem is dead. Another freaking common gem that I don't care for. Yay. Potter's Flump. The Flump biscuits. Kinky. That's actually a pretty comfy house right there. Oh snap. Suits of armor and all that. Just the goodies. Old Kingdom left tattoo. Did I become a slumlord billionaire? Granted, I am improving everyone's lives by giving them a better house. So it's worth it, I suppose.
I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
An address from Logan, your king. You are citizens of Albion. Its noble soil runs through your veins. Its long history is your own history. But this kingdom does not exist to support you or to feed you. It is not a fruit to be picked off the ground, or a tree whose shade will protect you unconditionally. This land of ours demands your sweat, it demands your labor, and it demands your sacrifice. We are entering an epoch full of opportunities, but full of peril too. Albion needs you to fight with every breath and work with every heartbeat. It will make demands of you, and you will obey them, because you are citizens of Albion. You will never defy its wishes, and you will never question its intent. You will give every ounce of strength, and you will offer your very lives if it asks for them. And even
Want to have a go?
Depends a go at what.
Looking for a party?
Ah, that's what he meant. Gay? Well, it definitely looks like a place I'd live in, with all the black Gothic style.
My
Potion
parents were
emotion.
beggars, but on a street that wasn't nearly this nice.
Oh, that gold must be heavy. What a burden having to carry it all around.
Lucky for me, I don't. They are very considerate, being like, "Oh, I can help you take that off of your shoulders. I don't want you to get tired carrying all that weight."
I like your style. Very nice.
You got gold to spare? I can smell it on you.
I mean, it's kind of haunting. Celebrating an 18th birthday.
That's a nice doggy. If you like skinny little ugly runts.
Do you get some kind of kick out of scaring
You trying
people?
to give me a heart attack?
What's an adventurer like you
Just get lost.
doing with a useless weapon like
Rather good, I suppose. Go away, will you? Can't say I liked that.
You must have somewhere else to go.
Hey, finally found a chest. Not a bad little house.
Don't you have a home of your own to go to?
Technically, no. Because I'm buying all of them.
Go, will ya? I don't like people trespassing my own house. So why don't you just go? Lovely.
I'm getting mixed signals from you, lady. Oh, gotta go upstairs.
If it's the brothel you're looking for, you got the wrong place. Please leave.
I wonder how much I'm gonna make income when I get paid next, because it'll be a lot.
That top looks good on you.
That means you're gay.
Not too shabby.
There's a small sale on in the
Yep.
shops, but I'll wait for the real bargains.
I'm sorry, but you really shouldn't be here, you know. You ought to leave.
Eat your greens, dear, or you'll grow
I'm
up
sure
to
you've
be
all
a
got a fair bit of
tentacle
gold
mutant
in your
from another
pockets, so
dimension.
don't be shy about
You'll
spending.
be amazed by our low, low prices.
We're owned by a real
No one on
adventurer.
Bowerstone
So,
has
you
better
know our goods are
products.
good.
Blueberries, you little... Oh, no, wait.
You're pleased to serve you.
Why can't we eat blueberry pies instead?
I don't remember
There's
if I
a
have
huge
this.
sale going near here.
I'm
Massive
so sorry.
discounts.
I thought it said 12
Yeah,
lemons.
I
not
noticed some dampness, landlord.
You
right
won't
on the
find
bed
nicer
too.
food anywhere.
I wake up in the morning and there it is.
Our owner is famous.
Eat your
That
greens,
means
dear,
we're
or
better.
you'll grow up to be a tentacled mutant from another dimension.
Yummy. I love cheese and bananas.
Is the food good? It's a recipe from something I found.
Put some of this furniture in the most awkward of locations. And why is that way? I don't know.
Ah, a new face in town.
You won't find better products in all of Bowerstone. Great food available. The
A
low
gift
price.
for that
these are
someone
good
special.
times
So I
to
can't
be a
complain about my current one. Bowerstone's finest goods.
I ate the last of my food for breakfast. Where can I stock
Could you
up?
please spare some coin?
The rent's par for the course. But why do you own the house that I live in? Is that morally right?
I get ya. You want right wall? They've got a sail on.
Well, I own the house you live in because I paid for it. That's how that works.
Anyway,
If you didn't
I
buy
do
the house,
like a good
you
beard,
don't own it.
like
That's
yours.
also how that works. It's also nobody's fault but your own.
Crikey!
Okay, that's not bad.
If you think about it, by helping me, you're helping yourself. But don't think about it too much. For the right price.
Think about it, helping me is helping yourself. Just don't think about it.
Prices anywhere, then
Another silver bowl.
Hello there. You look
The
cool.
world needs a big, strong
And
man
you
to
look
put
most
things
grateful,
right.
And a good deal less.
Do you know my name,
Daddy
lady?
said I shouldn't talk to strangers. And you're a stranger, so I'm not going to talk to you.
Oh, goodness.
Wow! That looked really suits you.
Just here busy working on reducing the property value so I can buy it for cheap. Ooh. Oh, that felt better.
Go on, help us out.
They've achieved the digger status.
We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
Are non-binding.
You won't find better products in all of Bowerstone.
Hello, sugar.
Oh, such dazzling looks. I love it.
Today's a good day.
There's a small sale in the shops at our way.
You look really cool.
Hey, Brightwall's nearly out of goods. So bear that in mind.
Dig spot. Oh, goodness.
Hey! Oh.
Splinters in my arse every time I sit down.
Tell me a key. Wow, my kids did a number on me. The alleged docks? Is that what this is supposed to be? Ah, there's a chest. Eyes of the beholder.
Ah, hello.
Oh, shoot. Freaking birds.
Come on then, let's see if you're any good. Nothing to it. I've seen
chest there. Would you look at that? Sure I hit A, so why don't you A? I don't know.
Your beard looks a bit scruffy. Let me give it a trim.
Moving the wrong way, apparently.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I think,
A little
folks, we're
something
gonna call
new
it there.
has
I am
appeared in the
just dead
sanctuary
tired. My
shop.
kids
Care
ran
to
me
have a
ragged
look?
all day. So. Oops. We will hopefully knock this out of the park. All right. Well, hopefully you folks who tuned in enjoyed while it lasted. And hopefully you'll join me again for the next one next Tuesday. We are definitely more interesting and more exciting than, say, Friday Night Tights or Tuesday Night Main Event, which is more applicable to Tuesday Night Main Event. Because Tuesday Night Main Event is on Tuesday, and I am on Tuesday, and Friday Night Tights is on Friday, and I am not on Friday, although I do have a video usually released on Friday if I can. Check out Discord, check out socials like Twitter, Twitch, whatever, not Twitch, Twitter/X, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, check out the Discord, Battlefront Earth, all in one. Download detailed installation to help you get through it if you need help with it. RTS, Lord of the Rings theme. What else do we have? Memes, game giveaways, game free news bits about things on Steam. Just fun hanging out, and you gotta help me pick out what game you think I should play next. And if I don't have them, you guys can recommend them, and then I can see if I can get them for moderately cheap, or whatever the case might be. That will basically determine whether or not I get to play something. Yeah, just come hang out in the Discord, and maybe we can play some stuff offline together as well. If I'm playing a game, I typically would try to see if I can enjoy it with somebody else. It helps a lot. What else? Yeah, if you enjoy anime, check out Crimson Law's channel. It should be in the description down below. If not, check out the YouTube channel for the questioners. At the very bottom of the main page should be channels that were friendly with or that kind of thing. Should be there. Also, if you enjoy wrestling or movie reviews or any type of like basic social talking stuff, check out Unbearable 73. It's Matt's channel of the Council of Light fame, I should say. He'll be on our Sunday streams, typically, or not Sunday streams, Sunday recordings usually, as well as on Wednesdays he has a stream, I think, for wrestling, and Thursday is another like movie type thing, and he does like guest spots on people's channels all the time. Check out them. You can support me by supporting them. I don't make money. I mean, Crimson makes money for memberships. I don't know if Matt makes any money, but even if you don't support them with your money, if you support them with your time, help them with hours, likes, dislikes, whatever the case might be, the algorithm's all screwed to crap. Remember, check out Meta PCs if you're interested in computer. Use code 199. I don't make anything off of this. It's just I support them and what they do. Veteran-owned PC building company. It's pretty snazzy. Check out DEG Mods and ayakamods.cc. degmods.com, ayakamods.cc. I just enjoy what they do, and I want them to do well. So, that's it. I think I'm working on some like starting soon and Be Right Back music. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, Streamlabs is fighting me tooth and nail to actually like let me hear what it's playing. So I don't know if you guys know if it's playing, and I'll have to test it with somebody here soon, I suppose. But I'll hopefully have some of that up here and running eventually. So thanks everybody for hanging out, and hope to see you next Tuesday, as well as check out my other videos. You can check Twitter, Discord, just tune in whenever I try to post them. I don't always do a very good job of it, but I'll be here. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Yeah, we'll see you on the next stream. So thanks everybody. Remember, my friends, walk in the light.
It's time.